Alright guys, I'm back. I just got done showering. I'm nice, ready to continue live streaming all the way until this is done and over with. So let me reset, see what we got. Alright, so this right here is a tornado warning. That is radar indicated rotation, just northeast of Chattanooga. Let's see if velocities, not really much. Mid. Right here's a little bit of rotation, actually. It's worth watching. Nothing much really going on right now. It's just a waiting game. Tonight may be very severe when it comes to this tornado outbreak. Hi, Gra. Hello. So right now, these tornado warnings aren't really too much right now to talk about. I'm just chilling. I'm waiting for tonight because tonight seems to be very severe with QLCS tornadoes. So that's what I'm waiting for right now. I'm gonna see what they do with the outlook tonight and see if they upgrade it at all. Say tonight in southern Alabama seems to have a lot more discrete cells, which is very nice. Obviously not nice for the people down there, but it will be able to make my live stream worth something. So I got a video to edit about this entire event. It's gonna be a cool couple days. Right now they still new tornado warning. Alright, let's see what they got doing here. Velocity, let's see. Oh yeah, definitely velocity signature right there. If you're in Pleasant Hill, Crossville, Bowman, Fairfield, Glade, gets your safe place. Got a possible tornado on the way. Very decent velocity signatures with that, so definitely something to look out for. But yeah, anyways, tonight seems to have a lot of QLCS tornadoes possible in southern Alabama. So I guess we'll see how that goes. I'm wondering if they are going to expand the high risk, which currently we have a high risk in place. They did chop off a big portion of it a couple hours ago like this because all the storms are done with that area. So I wonder what they're going to do on the next outlook because storms are already starting to make it to the other edge of this high risk. So I guess we'll see what they do. I have heard that the Poplar Bluff tornado in Missouri last night has been preliminarily rated as an EF3. So, could be upgraded, could be downgraded, you never know. Just saying, found that out a little while ago. I'm currently working on a video because I'm going to do a big, long video about everything that has gone on. Last night was absolutely insane. Another tornado warning. Whoa, definitely a hook right there. Hook right there for sure. Definitely velocities right there are doing decent, like right here. Heading east, northeast. Hmm. Yeah. I have learned. Also, I found out that in Summersville, Indiana, there was an EF2 tornado last night. There was also an EF2 tornado in Oakland, Indiana last night as well. And, oh, what's his name? Algers, Indiana, too. Algers. There's an EF2 in Algers, Indiana last night as well. There's 3 EF2s in Indiana alone last night. Just waiting and seeing what goes down tonight. Basically what I'm doing. The next SPC Outlook is in about 2 hours, so I wonder what they do. One thing that I am learning is that there's clearing in the Gulf Coast, and what could happen is anything south of this area, as these lines of storm start moving to the north and out of the way and stuff, a bunch of little supercells could start forming and flying off down here, which is going to be a very active night for sure, starting around 10 p.m. So we're going to have to wait for the next XPC Outlook in about 2 hours, which will be 9 p.m. for me. So just got to wait, see what happens. I do not think they're going to keep the high risk. I think they might just, like, shrink the moderate risk down and get rid of the high risk for the next XPC Outlook. Although there is a chance that they do take off the top of this high risk and expand it downwards like this. Like, that could be the new risk zone for the supercells that could form later tonight. I don't know. Just something to think about. Right now, hi, Wool. Right now, guys, we are just chilling. If you did not hear me earlier, oh wait, first off, let me talk about this tornado warning real quick. A little bit of rotation. A little bit of rotation right there. Not too much to worry about. Tennessee's been very active right now. But anyways, you guys want to know what I've been thinking and what I feel like is actually a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. You guys do you guys want to know? If you do, type it in the comment if you really want me to tell you. Because maybe a bad thing for me, good thing, and a bad thing. It's good and bad. Do you guys want to know what's important? What's gonna be very good? Type it. I want to see you. I'll just tell you. Anyways, so right now it seems that this outbreak is slowing down a little bit, which is good. I mean, this is the high risk zone, and there's no tornado warnings in the high risk zone currently. That is good. The thing that I'm very worried about, though, is that later tonight when looking, is that we got a new SPC Outlook within 2 hours now. 2 hours from now is an SPC Outlook when it's going to come out. What I've noticed on future radar is that going from here, anything south of this line is going to become discrete. As all of this convection and crapvection moves off to the north and east and stuff, that is going to allow a warm sector, which is currently has clouds in it, but no really storms in this area. That is going to allow supercells to be able to start forming discretely across this entire warm sector as all of this crapvection starts moving to the north. these supercells will be able to form around 10 p.m. and cause a very significant tornado outbreak, which I do reasonably think now that on the next outlook they will get rid of this northern part of the high risk as well as this part, but then expand a big chunk of it down to the south like this. That is what I do think right there, is that they will do this. I am very concerned about this quite a bit because I feel like this may be something very severe. Very severe. How do you guys feel about that? Do you guys agree at all? So that is what I'm really thinking about. Oh, it's because I wanted to shower, Sherry. I was kind of getting a little tired, so I took a shower. It woke me up a lot. I'm just chilling now. I'm just chilling. I am waiting because I feel like around 9 to 10 p.m. is when the tornado risk is really gonna step up again. This northern portion is gonna be completely gone, but then I feel like a lot of supercells are gonna start forming in front of a line right here, and it's gonna cause a big tornado risk later. That's why I'm live again. So I'm just waiting for 2 hours from now, whenever the next SBC outlook comes out. Alright, guys, we have our first Mississippi tornado warning in quite a while, actually. This is a dangerous storm. This is a dangerous storm right here. Big rotation. We might have a tornado on the ground either right now or in a couple minutes. Very powerful rotation, though. Moving off to the northeast. If you're in Waynesboro, get to your shelter right now. This does look pretty severe, heading right towards Waynesboro. What? What?
They're not ready to cool off.
See, there's a PDS tornado warning in Mississippi.
Get some live streams going. Or not live streams, like Radar Omega, where there's chasers that like post videos.
Yeah.
You need to start showing. People don't want to see that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I guess.
You know what that means. Areas rotation stuff. People don't want to see that.
Alright.
They want to see like live action stuff.
Okay.
Start showing some stuff from people on Radar Omega.
Okay. Okay.
Just throwing it out there.
Alright. I will.
Groundings will be done soon.
One thing. Right now, it seems like it's slowing down a little bit, but then later tonight, as these cluster of poopy convection move to the north, poopy convection is basically just a lot of green slop and random stuff in between. As this moves to the north, it's going to open an area to the south along the Gulf Coast in southern Alabama and Mississippi, just open to all kinds of storms to form, and a bunch of supercells are expected to form in the south at like 10 p.m.
Just trashed.
Yeah.
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 You should clean it up tonight too.
I will.
You can come down for brownies in a little bit. Send me a picture when we're done.
Alright. Right, thank you. Love you.
Love you.
All right. So right here, ooh, maybe some. We also got a little bit of some rotation forming to the south of this too. So right here, we have a possible tornado on the ground right there, actually. There's a decent chance that it is. Oh no. Sherry, there is genuinely no warnings anywhere near you. The closest warning to you is probably about 400 miles away, so you are perfectly fine. You don't got anything to worry about right now. Nothing. I actually am going to have more severe weather than you are tonight. But yeah, so you got nothing really coming for you. Tonight is going to be very bad, though. Tonight is going to get very bad. Oh, yes, I did eat dinner earlier. My parents are both making brownies, so I'm really excited for that. I'm going to eat a brownie. I'm going to chill. And tonight, Sherry, I don't know if you understand any of this, but tonight, anything north of this line, all this random lines of storms are expected to move away, but that will leave a very wide open area. They'll leave a very wide open area in the south for a bunch of supercells to start forming and causing tornadoes. Very conductive, though. It depends on storm mode, but there is a chance for one or two really, really aggressive supercells to form tonight. So that's what I'm here waiting for. I'm trying to wait. I have about 2 hours, 9 p.m. Eastern time for me, until they upgrade or downgrade the outlook. So just got time to chill and wait. I'm 14, Sherry, so that maybe explains it. Even though my voice sounds like a little toddler. Mm. It's been a while since I've talked this much in a day. I've done like, what, 20 some hours of streaming in the past 2 days. All right, see you, Sherry. Thanks for stopping by. I will be live probably until around midnight. If this what I said earlier, if there's a bunch of supercells to start forming to the south, I might be live for another 6 hours possibly. So it's conditional though, so I might be live, I might be not. If not, then see ya. Hope you sleep well. I see you, Sherry. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You've always helped my channel a lot. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be chilling here, waiting until 8 o'clock your time, 9 o'clock my time for the next outlook. So, be ready. little bit of rotation, just whoa, great circle. Just to the east of Sweetwater might be a little bit of rotation, possibly a mesocyclone forming. Just depends. Who knows? Right now it is 7:47 p.m. for me here in Ohio. At 9 p.m. for me is when they do issue the next SPC outlook, so I'm definitely wondering what's going to happen with that. I do think they'll downgrade it to a moderate risk, unfortunately, but I hope they don't. I really want to keep the high risk for as long as possible, so I can be up very late. Well, say goodbye to the high risk guys, because I'm pretty sure it's done. Also, I'm going to be seeing severe weather tomorrow, so I might do a severe weather live stream here at my house. It's also raining at my house right now, by the way. From some of the rain that this storm has produced. Yeah, it's raining at my house now. Also, right now, there has been reported to be at least 3 fatalities in Tylertown, Mississippi, from a very powerful tornado we had earlier. Tylertown, Mississippi is right near the Louisiana border. Right over here. It got hammered, man. It really got hammered. Guys, I got some news real quick. We do have some cells starting to form near Atlanta, Georgia. Not something you want to see, but this is what is going on. Again, no rotation with these things yet, but definitely a little anxious to see what these things try to do. Just wait until 9 o'clock for the next SPC outlook, because what it seems like is around 10 p.m. tonight. Seems like a lot of storms in the south are going to start forming, and southern Alabama and Georgia around this area. Seems like a lot of potential supercells could start forming, and that could be very bad for southern Alabama, which means that they might also keep the high risk for severe weather around 9 to 10 p.m. tonight is when this is supposed to happen. A little bit of clearing down this way, not good considering this is an area where tornadoes could be forming. So, just waiting. It's a waiting game right now. We got tornado warnings, nothing too severe though. Nothing really severe at all, actually.
When I say mesocyclone, it's just basically a large area of rotation not reaching the ground. But yeah, pretty cool little time lapse of what we just saw over the last few minutes. I gotta say, by the way, this little downtown area here of Sweetwater, Tennessee looks pretty cool. Pretty nifty. Not sure if any Dave Harper for becoming a member. It's not dinner time, it's tornado time, pretty much. The tornado warning in Waynesboro, Mississippi has been canceled, so we were back down to 3 tornado warnings, one of which is south of Tuscaloosa, and the other 2 currently in Tennessee. And the tornado warning has just been condensed a little bit for those in the Marion area, near Greensboro, near New Bern. And we have now another update. The death toll from this entire storm system thus far is now up to 30. Over 30, or at least 30 people now have lost their lives to this destructive tornado outbreak over the last couple of days. Hey, Lucas, appreciate it. Thank you for the generosity. This is the latest radar scan in Alabama near Greensboro. We still have rotation east of Greensboro, west of Marion, moving in the direction of Highway 5. It's a broader area of rotation at this point. Currently in Alabama, there's no really definitive areas of like strong rotation that we have. The only areas of rotation that looks at least a little bit more concerning were back up north of Huntsville, which are now into Tennessee. We do have actually a little supercell here just to the west and southwest of Cohen, moving towards Sewanee. So that might become something a bit more concerning, but we have a lot of convection in front of it, so it might struggle just a little bit. That is going towards Tracy City and Pelham over the next little while. And we are still watching this beast of a storm near Lenore City and Loudon, south of Kingston, north of Sweetwater, producing a tornado. They did have a large lowering on that virtual fan long ago. Yeah, I want to relay this one more time. Somebody just pointed out in the chat, but if you're in the National Weather Service of Tallahassee and you have an NOAA weather radio, currently the servers or something like that are currently down. If you have a weather radio in the Tallahassee area, they are basically not working for the time being. And we are expecting severe weather in some of those areas tonight. Just to give you an idea of what's going to be happening here over the next several hours, let's go through the future radar. And this goes out to about 9, so I'll do the other run. So this one, it looks like right now we got pretty much a few cells up there in eastern Tennessee. Those are severe. Lots of rain falling currently across the Nashville area. And even into southern Kentucky, where significant flooding is currently happening. Lots of flash flood warnings are in effect. By around 8 to 9 o'clock tonight, Central Time, this activity will continue to push east. There will still be a bit more of an elevated tornado risk back over in southern Alabama. And even back over to northwest Georgia, we could end up seeing maybe another isolated tornado or spin-up just outside there of Atlanta as we go late into this evening. By around midnight or so tonight, Eastern Time, the severe weather will continue to track east. Atlanta, Georgia, going to see some storms around then. Keep in mind we have a couple of storms right now out there that's not accounted for in this future radar. And then storms will continue around Montgomery, back into Pensacola, Florida. By the overnight hours, the line will continue to push east. The tornado threat as we go into the overnight hours is going to be much lower, but it's not zero. We will still have a more elevated tornado risk in southeast Alabama and southwest Georgia overnight tonight, in addition to the Florida Panhandle. So it becomes a little bit more localized, but still exists in a somewhat large region. And then by 3 to 4 a.m., the line of storms continues to push east, and then we'll be dealing with a low-end threat for severe weather tomorrow morning from central North Carolina back into northern Florida. And then during the afternoon hours, there will be a little bit more severe weather in eastern North Carolina and Virginia before this all moves offshore. So that's the latest update, again, for the future timing for severe weather. But again, keep in mind that these little storms currently, these little storms right now back over near the Rome area and just northwest of Atlanta, these are already starting to rotate, so we'll have to watch those. By the way, this tornado warning, I'm not sure if this is new. I don't know if it just got upgraded, but we now have weather spotters confirming a tornado near Loudon. So there is a report now of a tornado in progress near Loudon. Not sure if this is new, but this is just popping up on my end. So tornado in progress near Loudon. This is the storm north of Sweetwater that we just saw a few minutes ago with the large lowering just west of Lenoir City, approaching Interstate 40. There's now a tornado in progress, according to weather spotters in the area. If you're in this tornado warning, get to your safe place, get away from windows, lowest floor possible, interior room of your home or building. Thank you, Bobby. I appreciate that. Thank you for the generosity. I keep Ari safe. You also Christian for becoming a member. Bobby is going on a roll here. Appreciate it. Tornado on the ground, according to WVLT News in Knoxville, the storm cell north of Sweetwater. Okay, so it's according to news, it sounds like. According to news, there's a tornado. From what we saw, it was a large lowering, so there might have been at least some sort of tornado here. Velocities currently are not very strong. It's very messy, actually. But if there is a tornado, it would be west of Interstate 75. It'll be moving into Pine Grove on the west side of Lenoir City. Lenoir City is pretty populated. The downtown area is not included in this. And back over in Eaton and Lawnwood, you are in the track of a tornado. Even if there isn't a tornado, you're still going to have very high winds. We have a new radar scan coming in. Shout out to Harold with the $50 Venmo. Appreciate the generosity. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Holly and Harold.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We do have a brand new tornado warning. This is going to be... Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Holly and Harold.
Alright, guys.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We do have a brand new tornado warning. This is going to be... Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Holly and Harold.
Alright, guys.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We do have a brand new tornado warning. This is going to be... Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Holly and Harold.
Alright, guys.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Alright, guys. So, quick emergency update real quick. We do have a tornado on the ground right here. Should be about right there. There's an observed tornado right here. Right there is where the hook is. This is an observed tornado. Alright, we're just going to see if you're in Hardin Valley, Buttermilk Shores, Lakeland Estates, Oak Ridge, Marlow, Clinton, Highscale, Claxton. You are in the path of this. We have another area issued just now for a tornado warning. Don't know what that was for, honestly. A little bit of contamination right there, I guess. Right there is a big area rotation. CC drop right here. Definitely a tornado on the ground for sure. This is in Tennessee, by the way, so not even like in too high of a risk. Alright, so we have 4 tornado warnings currently. right there is the hook of the storm. We have less than an hour until the next XPC outlook, so say goodbye to the high risk. We're not seeing the high risk be upgraded anymore. I doubt it. They're going to take away that high risk and maybe even just put an enhanced risk, honestly. Not much more of a threat. I'm just still live for the heck of it. So this is still a confirmed tornado. Just looking, velocity still quite a bit of velocity. A little bit of a CC drop right here, actually. Don't know if that's contamination or CC drop, but still a little supercell formed Tennessee. I'm really concerned about this storm right here. This is the main storm that I am concerned about currently. I mean, I get Alabama, yes, is in the high risk. We are in the enhanced risk right now, but this is the main storm I am concerned about. Tomorrow I will definitely start working on a synopsis video, meteorological breakdown. So this is heading towards Clinton, Marlow, and Oliver Springs is off to the east of it. Long-term, Rocky Top, Norris, Minard, yes, and then Oak Ridge. Oak Ridge is the main area. We have a little storm here in northwest Georgia that's starting to try a little bit of rotation right there. See how it works. Let's see if it catches the boundary it needs. Northwest Georgia, a little bit of rotation. So, I don't know. Guess we'll see how that goes. We'll keep an eye on that. Right now, I'm focused on this. Right here is the main area I'm focusing on, as well as a second area of rotation, too. Main area I'm focused with right now is these two little cells near Oak Ridge, Tennessee. It's my main focus for right now. These are in the enhanced risk, and not even in the high risk, but these are in the enhanced risk. So, be prepared. If you live in Oak Ridge, Clinton, get in your storm shelter right now, because this is a tornado on the ground right here. I would get your shelter immediately. Appreciate the 3 of you watching. We have a tornado warning in Alabama now. Brand new one. Right here, this little area. Right here's the rotation. This is going to be heading northeast. You're in Brent. If you are in Wilton, get to your safe place. You ready? There is a potential for a tornado with this storm. This is in the high risk, so be prepared. There's very strong rotation here, moving straight towards Oak Ridge. I'm concerned about this actually. It's moving right towards Oak Ridge. This is very powerful rotation. There is a little CC drop around here. A little CC drop from this. So be prepared. Rotation. There is a tornado going into Oak Ridge right now in Tennessee. Marlow, Clinton, Claxton, Highscale, you better be ready for this tornado because I don't think this will dissipate anytime soon. You better be ready for this tornado. Just wait and see if this rotation does anything. Does look like it's dissipating a little bit, so we might be good. Still strong rotation heading into Oak Ridge. Man. It does say confirmed tornado here. I click on this. It does say confirmed observed tornado, but I do not think that this is confirmed. It's still on the ground. So I'm going to assume that this is not on the ground, but if you're in Oak Ridge, still stay in your safe place. You do have a rotating supercell heading your way that has produced a tornado. So be prepared for a tornado to possibly touch down near you. Little area of rotation. Your Spencer, Tennessee. This is heading northeast towards Sparta, Pleasant Hill, and then Monterey later on. Just be prepared with that. Main focus right here is near Oak Ridge, is what I'm focused on mainly. Still decent area rotation heading into Oak Ridge right now, Tennessee. Oak Ridge, Tennessee is about to get impacted by a decent supercell. Oh, what can you? Why can you not hear me? Turn your volume up on your phone, then. Like here, I'll reset. Turn up your volume because I can hear it for me. Yeah, Sherry, I can hear for some reason. So maybe it's your volume being down. So I can hear it. So decent rotation rolling over Oak Ridge right now in Tennessee. So just be ready. Be prepared in case a tornado does touch down. You better be in your basement, away from windows. Sherry, that's interesting. Well, I can hear myself like through the video. When I look at the video on my phone, I hear myself. So there ain't no way it's me because I hear my voice on the phone whenever I go to my stream on YouTube. So it has to be you. It isn't me. We have 40 minutes until the next SPC outlook. We'll see if they do get rid of this beastly high risk right here. Tomorrow, I'm going to start working on a big forecast discussion documentary about this mega outbreak. Super outbreak, almost, I can call it. Rotation's broadening out, so I do think this tornado warning will be led to expire, and when that does, we only have three tornado warnings left. So, a little bit of rotation down here, not much though, not expecting too much of that. I think this outbreak is slowing down. This area, little rotation right here. Heading northeast, Pleasant Hill in the near distance, Monterey, you're up there. So just be in your basement, be ready. Big area of rotation right here, actually. This might be issued in a quick second. South of I-40, this is actually a big area of rotation. They might issue that in a second. Another area of rotation. Another area of rotation right here, too. Might have actually had a tornado right here. A little bit of... Ah, okay. You're good, Cherry. Don't worry about it. I'm about to be eating some Fritos. Whoa. Could be a quick spin-up tornado right here, actually. Personally, I think they will maintain a moderate risk for this, but I do think they'll get rid of the high risk for the 9 p.m. outlook. This area rotation near Oak Ridge has been intensifying a little more again. Probably extend this tornado warning a little more out. We have 3 tornado warnings currently, technically 4. We have 4 tornado warnings. Rotation is starting to tighten up again. Rotation is tightening more up near Clinton, heading northeast near I-75. Little area of rotation here. Just east of Rockwood, Tennessee, as well as another area. Right there. Whoa. So there's like a little supercell. I have a little supercell forming near Dalton, Georgia right now. A lot earlier than what I anticipated. This is in the this is in the moderate risk though, but little area of storm starting to form. There could be a little supercell starting to form. Little rotation right here too. Little area of rotation. Little area of rotation here. That's pretty interesting. So there's a little area of rotation here in Dalton, near Dalton, Georgia. It's pretty cool little baby supercell. Alright, so they are not maintaining the tornado risk for this. Yeah, I wouldn't either. New tornado, what the heck is that shape? That's honestly the weirdest shape I think I've ever seen. That's an interesting shape of a tornado. I did call that out, though, about this rotation earlier. Called that out. That's actually really strong rotation. That's an interesting shape, too. Tornado warning. Dude, that's the weirdest shape I've ever seen to a tornado warning. There's like a teaspoon. Looks like a teaspoon. Oh, it was a mistake. That was weird. What the heck? Little bit of rotation, just west of Crab Orchard, going over Milestone, Wasadena, just west of just east of Crab Orchard. Looked like that old tornado warning looked like a spoon. I'm good. Alright, I want to go check our little supercells down here. Little rotating supercell down here. Rotating supercell down here in northwest Georgia. A little bit of rotation to it. A little bit of rotation right here. Heading northeast. There's actually some decent rotation right here. There's tornado warning in Alabama now. Oh yeah, I see it. Right here. Starting to take off a little bit again. We have 5 tornado warnings. Have about 35 minutes, 25 minutes until the next SPC outlook, although it does look like it has a little bit of an inflow notch. Going right here, as you can see, right there, and then going down a little bit, like that. A little bit of inflow notch. Check that out. We're going to keep watching that a little bit. Little area of rotation here near Goodwater, Alabama, moving northeast to Ashland. A couple areas of unwarned rotation. Let's look at these Tennessee cells. Well, rotation's really starting to pick up near Sparta, Tennessee. Moving towards Pleasant Hill. Rotation is starting to increase. I'm going to keep watching this. There we go. I'm going to keep watching this. Yeah, that has definitely been intensifying. Velocities over here. Decent area of rotation still near Rockwood. East of Crab Orchard. This Oak Ridge one is actually getting a little more intense. Decent areas of rotation here in Tennessee. This storm up here near Oak Ridge is getting a little more concerning. Starting to see some hail with it. Right there. Starting to see some hail. A little bit of a hook as well as an inflow notch going. So, in about 10 or 15 minutes, most likely, this old tornado watch that we do currently have will most likely expire. That covers most of this risk area, like this. Our main tornado watch will most likely expire soon, which means that we will be getting a new one eventually. Probably in a couple minutes or so, I would assume. Not a couple minutes, more like 10 minutes. Personally, I do think that they are going to get rid of this high risk, and they are going to put Most likely, I do think they're going to put a moderate risk in place for most of this area right here to extend, just in case for the severe weather threat. Maybe add a little bit of the Mobile Delta. I think it'll go like this right here. At a moderate risk like that. So, what I expect of them. Rotation near Oak Ridge has been developing quite a bit, actually. Rapidly developing. Rotation east of Sparta is still going on. Rotation east of Sparta is still going on. Right here, I'd say on this rotation just southwest of Pleasant Hill is probably the most significant so far that we see. Welcome everyone that's watching. Appreciate you guys watching my stream. There's a rotation just southwest of this other tornado warning near Pleasant Hill, Tennessee. 2 areas of rotation, actually. Two areas of rotation. This is going towards Crossville, maybe Crab Orchard a little bit, and then Bowman and Fairfield, Glade later on. So just be aware if you're in those areas of rotation, possibly a tornado warning issued in the next minute or two. Alright, well, these little 2 couplets right here are kind of getting my attention. They are not tornado warned yet, keyword yet, but I would expect these to possibly get warned in a couple minutes. Just chilling, watching some storms fire off in Tennessee, some rotations to them. Again, it is 8:44 right now, so it is 8:44. We have 16 minutes until the next SPC outlook. I do expect them to get rid of this high risk and put a juicy moderate risk in for Mobile all the way up to Atlanta and then down into Albany and maybe Panama City as well. Maybe a moderate risk right there. High risk, I do not expect them to continue just because tornado threat's kind of slowing down, but there is a chance for some severe tornadoes tonight possibly too. New tornado warning issued. Whoa. Big area of unwarned rotation just to the east of all of these tornado warnings in Alabama. Whoa. Right here, looks like some rotation. Right there's an inflow notch. Right there is a little bit of rotation. Quite a bit of rotation, actually. I do expect a tornado warning. Do expect a tornado to touch down pretty quick from this right here. Is moving northeast. A tornado actually could touch down any minute from this. I think we might already have a tornado down, actually. Never mind. That rotation intensified really fast. See if CC drop at all. No. Okay. Yep, we have a tornado down. This is going PDS. Tight area rotation right here. This is on the ground for sure. Tornado observed. This is on the ground. Alright. Next step, this might go PDS. Right here. This might go PDS, actually. Right here. Far central Alabama. Just south of Birmingham. It's heading up to Columbiana, Montevello. There we go. Now it's PDS. PDS upgraded. Alright, it's PDS now. We do have a PDS tornado warning for this. This is a very dangerous storm. Could be a potentially dangerous tornado. Do have a CC drop now, right here. Have a CC drop. This is heading northeast. They're in the middle of the rotation. Definitely a pretty powerful tornado on the ground right now. This is heading northeast. It's crossing over Highway 139. This is a powerful tornado on the ground. Decent tornado velocity signature too. Do have a tornado on the ground right now. This is heading northeast towards Alabaster, Pelham. Closer is Wilton and Montevello. Montevallo. I don't know how to say that. Montevello, I'm going to say. So, this right here is a tornado on the ground heading toward Montevallo and Wilton. If you're within any of those towns in these tornado warnings, take shelter immediately. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. We have a new tornado watch that has been issued now. It's valid till 4 a.m. SPC Outlook may be out any minute from now. Not okay, it's not out yet. Still a tornado on the ground here in Alabama. Another tornado warning issued. This is some strong rotation. Strong rotation. This one might try to produce a tornado at any moment. Two strong rotations. One on the left is on the ground right now. The one on the right is trying to produce currently. So we will see if that does happen yet, or not. Stutter and a half. Alright, they did put it to a moderate risk now. Alright, everyone, they put it to a moderate risk. They did not maintain high risk, they put it to moderate risk. Which kind of sucks, honestly, but there it is. Alright, we have tornadoes on the ground, guys. I cannot talk about this too fast. Three areas of circulation within one warning right now. Has been news that NWS Birmingham is about to take shelter, which means that we will get handoff to NWS Atlanta right now. Birmingham is taking shelter due to all these tornadoes about to impact the suburbs. There could be about right here. Wait a minute, guys, and I literally, dude, I perfectly outlined that moderate risk. I literally went outside of Mobile and then down, maybe into Panama City Beach. I said maybe, so I barely almost fully outlined that moderate risk. We no longer have a high risk of severe weather, guys. We do not. We have a moderate risk currently. Alright. So we have some rotation, multiple places. We have two little tight areas of rotation right here. We have one tight area right here, and then one tight area right here. This rotation is starting to weaken out over here near Waldo. It could organize and then form a tornado, just depends, but so over here, as we see, there is a decent area where if we get some supercells to fire off down here in this very empty area, they can take off real quick and cause some severe long track tornadoes. There's a possibility for that. Alright guys, new tornado warning just north of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Everyone in Pikeville, take shelter. There is a tornado warning in your area. A little bit of rotation here. Right there, heading northeast. We'll focus on that in a minute. First off, we gotta focus on this area down here. Couple areas of rotation here, one mainly big area, as well as right here near Montevello. We have two tornadoes possibly in progress right now. And if you guys are just now joining in, they did get rid of the high risk finally. It took them only 12.5 hours, and they're officially gone with the high risk. So, we have a moderate risk in place. Wondering what they will do after this moderate risk. Probably put it to enhanced. So, ooh, we have our first tornado warning for Georgia of the day. Little area of rotation right here, moving up to our McKaysville. It's moving north up to McKaysville. Here in McKaysville, Blue Ridge, Bulltown, Belltown, Ducktown, get ready to take shelter. Could be a possible tornado on the way. There's a lot of areas of rotation right here. If you're in any one of these tornado warnings, take shelter. Montevello, Wilter, Calera, Columbiana, Albaster, Pelham, Indiana Springs Village, Chelsea, Eagle Point, Westover, Harpersville, Lemison. Just all take cover. There's multiple possible tornadoes all just moving and flying around this area. On and off. Be prepared. Take shelter. Be prepared for the worst. Expect the worst. Prepare for the best. No, prepare for the worst. Expect the best. New tornado warning. Is this upgraded? No. Five tornado warnings currently. There may be a tornado on the south side of Calera right now. Right here. Might be a tornado just on the south side of Calera currently. Welcome to all 6 people watching. There is currently possibly a tornado on the south side of Calera in Alabama. We have a big cluster of tornado warnings right here. Over here, this one will be led to expire. Up here in northern Georgia, we have a little area of rotation. Little area of rotation moving north. Maybe led to expire. Not seeing much anymore. And then just up north of Chattanooga in Tennessee, there is a little couplet right here. Could be trying to form. Heading north. Will probably be led to expire, but mainly Alabama is our main look right now. Just paying attention to Calera right now. Whew, I think I'm dying. Alright, well, there is possibly I think there could be a possible tornado right in Calera right now. It's going right through Calera. Possibly a CC drop. Could also possibly be a tornado just near Valley Junction. That rotation is not as severe though, so I would not fully worry about that. Still be in your safe place. You are in a tornado warning, so don't take this any less seriously. I think there is a tornado going right over Calera. A little bit of rotation right here too. Let me just near Roberts. I do think there is a tornado over Calera. Also, currently, NWS Birmingham is taking shelter currently. This right here is NWS Birmingham. Right here is NWS Birmingham. This tornado right here is literally crossing just south. They are taking shelter currently. Rotation over here is not as severe. I'm not too worried about it. Even though it's not as severe if you're in Oxford, still stay in your shelter. If you're in Waldo, stay in your shelter. This is, I do think, this is a tornado on the ground just south of NWS Birmingham. So they're taking shelter right now. There also may be another little couplet trying to form to the southwest, to the west of Calera. We have a tornado in progress now. Confirmed tornado in progress just south of NWS Birmingham. This is going right over I-65. This is a possibly strong to violent tornado. This is an intense tornado going just south of Birmingham, NWS. Although it does look like it's shrinking. I'm going to click over here to Atlanta. There's a tornado. Since NWS Birmingham is not taking cover, there is a chance that this does not get upgraded to PDS. So, although there is a potentially strong tornado on the ground, this may not get upgraded to PDS because all of NWS Birmingham right here is taking shelter. But this is a tornado on the ground currently, moving northeast. We have a big CC drop. We have a massive tornado over I-65. Big tornado over I-65. Monster CC drop. There's a tornado. There's a huge tornado over Interstate 65 currently. Big CC drop. Big CC drop over I-65 currently. Big debris signature over I-65. If you are anywhere within this warning, take cover immediately. This is a very dangerous storm. Still on the ground. Just past I-65. Very strong to possibly strong tornado. Also, there is another area of rotation just to the southwest of this. So, be prepared for that as well. There's an observed tornado now. This is a large to extremely dangerous tornado potentially. It is just past I-65. It is right next to the radar site. Ryan, there we have a strong tornado on the ground just south of National Weather Service in Birmingham. Right now there is a moderate risk. They did have a high risk for approximately 17 hours straight. And right now we do have a potential strongly destructive tornado. It's big debris ball. Big debris ball. Big debris signature. Massive debris signature right now. It is getting sucked in by the NWS. So right here is where it is. It's hard to see, but this is where it's at. Other tornado warnings are looking okay right now. There's a significant tornado on the ground currently, about to hit a very populated area. Very populated area in Birmingham. Very populated area, about to hit this area. Whew. Wait, did it just dissipate? Could have just dissipated. Other than that, it's going good, Ryan. Thanks for asking. How about you? I've been streaming all day today. I've been streaming since about 10 a.m. Nope, 9:30 a.m. actually. It's my second stream of the day. We had a tornado emergency earlier today. This is a decent tornado on the ground currently. Oh man, I'm getting tired. The tornado is probably right over this radar site right now. Probably right around here. New tornado warning here in south of Maplesville. Just south of these other tornado warnings. Right here, big area of rotation. With this, please get to your safe place. Get to your shelter immediately. This is a dangerous situation right now. Big burst of supercells has been flying everywhere right now. The tornado threat is starting to uptick once again in Alabama. Took a little break for a while. There's been an uptick in tornadoes here in Alabama, so I did guess that earlier that would happen, so this tornado just barely missed the radar site. We have a potential area right here to look for when it comes to a another tornado heading north. This might head directly into the radar site. I gotta take off my hoodie now. It's starting to get hot because I'm getting all worked up now. Alright, so we have two potential tornado areas right here. We have most likely a tornado still on the ground that just missed the radar site by less than a half a mile. And then we have a potential tornado right here heading straight north. Alright, so we got two little areas of rotation. Right here is the National Weather Service in Birmingham. Right there's downtown up here. And this is the National Weather Service. Right here is the area of a tornado. That's a tornado right there. Just barely missed the National Weather Service in Birmingham. They just took shelter, and I'm pretty sure that they're shut down now there. There's a little tiny area of rotation possibly right down here heading straight into the NWS region. Down south, we have another tornado warning down here. Rotation is starting to really tighten up down here. Right there, heading northeast. We're starting to get a surprising uptick in severe weather here in Alabama. We have 4 tornado warnings currently in Alabama. 1 just north of Chattanooga in Tennessee. This one is going to be led to expire. Ooh, okay, National Weather Service here in Birmingham is back. Big debris signature right here. Debris signature. So, big uptick in severe weather within the past hour. Currently, they got rid of the high risk now for the 9 p.m. outlook, but now they do have a big moderate risk still in place. Today has been a very hectic day, man. I have been streaming about probably 15 hours almost. Okay, maybe not 15 hours, but about 10 hours, I'd say. So, right here, this is a very concerning area. This is a very discrete cell area right here. You can have velocity. A little bit of a rotation. Not too much strong, not too strong, but up here is what's a little worrying. This right here is decent area of rotation. This is about to go just east of Camp Branch and just west of Joinertown. This could be a strong to violent tornado currently. This is about to go onto Country Road 26. This is heading towards Chelsea, Westover, and Mount Laurel, as well as Yellow Creek Estates. Yellow Creek Estates is directly in the path of this. It's very concerning right now. Here is the tornado. This is a very large tornado right next to the radar site. Very strong to violent tornado going on right now. This tornado warning out here will most likely be led to expire. Nothing there. Rotation's very broad. Down here, rotation is still possibly going to be producing something. I doubt it. So this will also probably be led to expire. Debris signature. This is all debris signature right here. There's definitely been an uptick in severe weather in Alabama, mainly with tornadoes. This is going to be a long night if it continues to be like this. Alright. Looking at velocities. Still very strong velocity. Tornado is now crossing Country Road 26 currently. Strong area of rotation still. Tornado is crossing Country Road 26 right now, heading north. Yellow Creek Estates is in the not too distant future of this. Indian Springs Village is also up there, and further up is Homewood, Cahaba Heights, and then basically suburbs of Birmingham. This continues to go. Birmingham might get their dreaded tornado this outbreak. This rotation down here, I do expect a tornado to form here. This rotation's been very strengthening, very fast. I do expect a tornado to possibly form as well and head northeast into I-65. It is going to miss most of the area that this tornado is impacting currently, but still not good. Not good at all. This is kind of my main focus now right here is watching this. This area right here is very hook-like. Right there. Not good. Not good at all right there. I do think that this tornado is starting to dissipate. We could still have a tornado near Joinerstown. I do think that if we do, it'll be a lot more weak. Not as severe as what it just was. I'm more focused down here because this right here is starting to get that classic supercell look with the hook. Right here. So, this is what I'm going to look at for the next minute. Let's look at debris signatures. Still a debris signature right here. This is definitely still a tornado, just not as severe and not as large as what it just was. Still have a little bit of rotation, just not anything like what it was. PDS tornado warning. What for? Not PDS. This is a confirmed tornado. This is a confirmed tornado now, right here. They're going to extend this tornado warning. They do think that this could be a problem in the long term, so they did issue a confirmed tornado warning for Westover, Harpersville, Vincent, Chelsea, and Mount Laurel, Vandiver, Sarrett, and then Calcis. They did issue another tornado warning in advance because this is a dangerous storm and has had a history of producing a tornado. Down to the south here, velocities are still actually slowing down. They're slowing down a little bit, but I am still quite concerned for this. Right now, it does not look too impressive, but I do think that this will have a very high potential in the long term to produce something. So we're definitely going to keep an eye out for this area of storm. I'm going to keep an eye out for this area. New tornado warning. We have a tornado warning for Mobile County. Mobile County. Whoa. Decent rotation right there, for sure. This is going to be going towards Route 43. Uptick in severe weather has been happening in Alabama currently. We're up to 7 tornado warnings. Thank you all for watching. I don't know who the other person is. I appreciate you watching. Although I do feel like it's my dad right now. And, well, right here, we do have a tornado warning. I'm looking. Ooh, wait a minute. No, that wouldn't be it then. Alright, so no tornado on the ground currently, but like I said earlier, guys, just earlier in this stream, I said I believe over time the tornado threat will increase in the south since this line of storms move more to the north. This will leave an open warm sector for supercells to start forming, which I was correct, because look what we got here in Mobile. Bam. We got some storms starting to form. This is now starting to get under my concern right here. This area tornado that we just talked about a minute ago is starting to get a little concerned. The one in Mobile, strengthening rotation. This one could be something to look for in the long term, as down here, not as clustered of severe storms, not as clustered for sure. So this is something to watch for a while. There's a new tornado on the ground currently. There is a tornado on the ground. CC drop right here. We have a little CC drop right here. There's a tornado on the ground now. It's near Pletcher. Yo.
What's up?
Look at this. So we have a tornado on the ground now. And literally, just like I said earlier, which made me so happy now, So earlier I said, wait a second, let me get rid of this. Boom. Earlier I said I feel like they'll put a moderate risk, and I literally outlined an exact area, and I said I bet you they'll go outside of Mobile like this, up past Birmingham into Georgia, and then maybe include Panama City. Well, they didn't do that, but they did do most of that.
Yeah.
And then after that, I said I believe that over time, once all these storms start moving out of the way to the north, a big area like right here will have supercells start forming, coming from the Gulf of Mexico. And then look what's happening in Mobile right now. You go to Mobile, look what's happening. A bunch of cells are starting to form from the ocean.
That's not good.
No, this is not good at all. This one's tornado warned now.
How many tornado warnings are there right now?
7. This area right here, this is a tornado right here.
Where's the one that hit the National Weather Service?
That one is.
You said it's in Alabama?
This one right here, it's right here now, actually. Let me,
Moving along pretty quick.
Yes, right, it should be about right here, but I think it lifted a little bit ago. Although there is a new area right here. This was my new one I'm focusing on. If I click this and I click Shift-C, I can click my correlation coefficient, and then right there, correlation coefficient basically means debris, and then right there, that's debris in the atmosphere.
That's what the radar is picking up.
Yeah, that's not rain and hail like it's supposed to be. It's debris.
What does hail look like on that?
Whoa, wait a minute.
Could it be hail or not?
It could be hail, but whenever there's rotation right there too, it technically means. I should find an area with hail. Some storms up here might have some.
Well, I'm gonna be going to bed here soon.
Yeah, I don't have any hail storms right now. Hail's not a big threat today, but usually it's like big darkness, like in the middle of the thunderstorms, like black little pixels. Usually. Yeah. So that's what I get so far. So.
Right on.
Good night. Love you.
Love you, Tyler. Easy on the shoulder.
Yeah.
Don't be up too late.
I won't.
Okay.
I won't.
We're getting up. We gotta leave super early for her futsal, so we're not gonna be here when you get up.
Alright. Yeah, I'll say I need some sleep.
Okay.
Alright. I felt good saving some people's lives last night, though.
I bet.
That one guy that was about to freak out, like right outside of St. Louis.
Yeah.
How you doing, Tyler?
Good. I'm happy that I saved a kid's life last night.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
He was in St. Louis, and didn't realize there was a tornado warning in his area, so I told him, and there was a tornado warning about a mile from his house.
Oh my gosh.
So he went to the basement. Yes.
Try to open the window. It's hot.
Yeah, I know. I closed it because it was raining.
Oh, is it raining outside?
Yeah, dude, it was like 12. That's why I closed it. It's done now. We're good. Yeah, so, and then that other stupid girl that wanted to go to the basement, and then 5 minutes later, a tornado emergency. I was like, go to the basement! I don't care! Go!
Good night, Tyler.
Good night. Love you. I'm gonna finish saving some kids' lives, and I'm gonna hit the hay.
Yeah, don't be up too late, brother.
I won't. I'll be up another hour and a half, maybe.
Midnight at the latest.
Okay.
You've been doing that all day.
Yeah, I know, because I love doing it.
Put Ryan Hall or something on your thing and cube for a little bit and go to bed, bud.
Alright. Alright.
You put in a long day.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Night, Tyler.
Good night. Love you.
Love you.
Wait a minute. Is that rotating? Oh, dang. That actually is rotating quite a bit. Right there. Clanton is right in the path of that. Selectivity. There's a big Boeing segment right here. We have a very bad wind risk going on right now. Big Boeing segment right here. You see this right here? Still an area of rotation. Just north of Mobile. Tornado is on the ground. This is observed right here. This is an observed tornado. Right here. Still have some rotation just north of Mobile. It's broadened out a little bit, but it still could produce at any minute. With this type of environment, anything's possible. So we're going to keep a close eye on that just in case. Nothing currently on the ground, so I'm just going to go into reflectivity and just sit for a second, see what goes on. Watching Max Velocity right now, so shout out to him. My favorite YouTuber currently. Hello, Wool. How are you doing? Welcome back. So we just had a bunch of multiple strong to violent tornadoes in and around the Birmingham National Weather Service. Right here. Look at this. CO, well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, man. The severe weather threat has been upgrading a lot. The tornado risk has been going up nonstop. Tornado parameters have been going up the past hour. Once again, everyone, we do currently have a big tornado watch until 4 a.m., which covers most of Georgia, Florida, and Alabama. Right here, very powerful winds starting to form with this Boeing segment right here. When going at when going at velocity, you can see it right here. Very powerful winds with this Boeing segment. Reflectivity, yeah. So, damaging winds with that can cause some damage too. Alright, new tornado warning issued. Let's see how this goes. New tornado warning. Little area of rotation right here. Little area of rotation. Decent area of rotation actually starting to build up. If you are in this tornado warning, so you got Maplesville is in there, Thornsby, Valley Grande. Decent. Oh dang, this area of rotation is actually strengthening quite a bit now. This area of rotation is actually really starting to strengthen. Strong area of rotation building up. Be ready. Let's look at. Be ready for that. This area right here, rotation. New tornado warning for this. Decent area of rotation building up here. Strengthening. Keep paying attention to this for sure. For those of you that are just joining in, we do have a moderate risk of severe weather now. No longer a high risk, but a moderate risk now. Right here is a big area of rotation heading towards Maplesville. See if it progresses into anything. We keep watching this area rotation. This could be producing something in the long run. Tornado threat's been rapidly increasing over time. Ooh, decent area rotation right here. This rotation's starting to form. This for Talladega, Howells Cove, Waldo, Lincoln, and then long term is Oxford, Weaver, and Jacksonville, Alabama. This rotation is catching my eye quite a bit. I'm going to keep watching this rotation, see if it progresses and does anything. We did hit a low earlier, but I feel like we are hitting another high now when it comes to severe weather. Alright, so this area is catching my eye quite a bit now. It's starting to ramp up quite a bit. It's going towards Talladega, and then Oxford is in the long run, as well as Jacksonville, and then Piedmont, Alabama. This is really starting to wrap up. Let's see. Is this on the ground? No, okay. Not on the ground yet. This line right here is a big, powerful Boeing segment right here. So be prepared if you're in the path of this to see a bunch of powerful winds from this. Anyways, area rotation. Definitely got to keep paying attention to this. This could be on the ground. This is on the ground. It's on the ground. Alright, guys, we have a confirmed tornado just southwest of Talladega. We have a tornado on the ground. We have a confirmed tornado going to Talladega and Waldo in Alabama. Big area of rotation right here. This is moving northeast towards Talladega and Waldo. It does have a debris signature, pretty big one actually. This is a confirmed tornado. This might go PDS. This might go PDS eventually. Right there. Watching this rotation, there's a confirmed tornado heading towards Talladega. We have a big tornado on the ground. Big tornado southwest of Talladega and Waldo, heading towards Talladega right now. There's a big time tornado. Looking at velocity, winds are ripping around this. Reflectivity. This is a big time tornado. This is approaching Bernie's and south side of Martisville, and then Talladega. It is heading towards Talladega. Talladega is a very populated town. So, if you're in Talladega, take cover immediately. There is a dangerous long-term tornado there is a dangerous potential long-track tornado on the way. We have velocity. Still pretty big debris signature heading northeast towards Talladega. Just see and wait what happens. So all we can do is wait. This could potentially be a large tornado heading towards Talladega. Big debris signature right here. Big rotational area. What?
I just want to take a night.
Oh, good night. Love you.
Love you so much.
See the morning. There's a tornado about to slam into a 15,000 population town.
That's scary.
Yeah. Alright, Talladega is directly in the path of this. If you're in Talladega, get to shelter right now. There is a big time tornado on the way right now. Big time tornado on the way. If you're in Talladega, get to your shelter immediately. There is a tornado on the way. It is approaching Talladega right now. Still a debris signature on radar. This is still a tornado on the ground. Just gotta wait and see. It might hit the south side of Talladega, which is a town of upwards of 15,000 people. Velocity has broadened out a little bit, although right now there is a new area of rotation developing just over Waldo right now. So that is something to look out for. Whoa. Alright, there is a big area of rapidly intensifying rotation right here near Billingsley. It's just north of Valley Grande in Alabama. There's a very fast, rapidly intensifying. That could be on the ground right now. I think it might be on the ground right now, actually. We're going to watch this. This is a very rapidly intensifying supercell just north of Valley Grande, heading towards Mapleville. So, watch out for this supercell right here. Going up here towards Talladega. Still a tornado on the ground, heading towards Talladega. Still tornado heading towards Talladega currently. Not just that, but looking down to the south. Area rapidly intensifying rotation just north of Valley Grande. Rapidly intensifying rotation. Let's look over here. Alright, good news. This tornado does seem like it has lifted. Although, near Waldo, it does look like rotation is starting to strengthen again, heading northeast towards Oxford. So we gotta keep a close eye. Although down here, I am very concerned for this supercell real quick. I'm very concerned for this supercell just north of Valley Grande. This looks like it is growing a very, very prominent hook to it. Very concerning. Velocities are starting to rip around this a lot. We'll most likely have a tornado here within the next couple minutes. That might be a tornado right there, actually. Correlation coefficient. We have a tornado on the ground. It is, we have a decent sized tornado on the ground. This is near Plantersville. We have a tornado on the ground near Plantersville. Based off of the look of this supercell, I do feel like this could be a long track tornado. This is a big time tornado. This is a strong tornado. This is a very strong tornado. Keep looking. Debris signature right here. Debris signature. Heading north towards Maplesville. South Maplesville. This could be a strong tornado. Oh, okay. This is a PDS tornado. Alright guys, this is upgraded to a PDS tornado warning. This is a very severe tornado on the ground right now. This is a very dangerous situation. This is a particularly dangerous situation. We have a large and particularly dangerous tornado in progress right now. Going to velocity right there. Big winds ripping around. Correlation coefficient. Big debris signature. Big debris signature. We have a big debris signature with this tornado. Velocities are ripping. This could be anywhere from an EF2 to an EF4 tornado currently. We are starting to see a full-blown debris ball. That is a full-blown debris ball right there. Yes, we have a full debris ball being shown. This is a huge debris ball. This is a debris ball. This is a very large and devastating tornado heading towards Maplesville. That is a debris ball. This could go tornado emergency. This could go tornado emergency. It really could. This is the biggest debris ball we've seen all day. Oh, it just died down a little bit. Nope, never mind. Big debris ball. This is a very severe tornado. This could go tornado emergency. Oh my god, this is not good. Just south of Maplesville. This is going to be approaching Pletcher. This is not good at all. This could go tornado emergency. This could go tornado emergency. That is a debris ball. This is a significant tornado. This is moving towards Pletcher. This is very dangerous. Pletcher is right here. This is a strong tornado just south of Maplesville, Alabama. This is not good. Not good at all. Reflectivity, that is a debris ball that we see right there. That is a debris ball. This might go Torii. This could go Torii, guys. It's going PDS again. This is going insane. This is a discrete supercell, guys. This is literally a discrete supercell. Nothing is stopping this right now. This could go Torii. This could go Torii. This is a big debris signature. This is a debris ball. This is a debris ball right here. This is a debris ball right here. This is not good. This is not good at all. Does seem to be weakening though. Does seem to be on a weakening trend. Alright, this is weakening. This is definitely on its weakening trend now, which is good. This is weakening, which is good. Although they issued another PDS tornado warning. Alright guys, they issued another PDS tornado warning. This is not good at all. Reflectivity is showing a big Discrete supercell. This is a brand new tornado warning. This is crossing Highway 82 currently. Big debris signature. Big tornado on the way if you guys do live in Thornsby. If you guys are in Thornsby, Talladega Springs, if you're in Clanton, Pletcher, Maplesville, New Convert, Isabella, Clairview, just get to your shelter immediately. This is a big tornado. This is not good. This is a PDS tornado warning. Still big debris signature. Still a big tornado. Big time tornado. Big time tornado, guys. This is not good. There's nothing holding this back. This is not good at all. Not good. CC. Still debris. Not as severe, though. Not as severe. This is on a weakening trend, though. This just went right over Adams. This is on County Road 16. This could go Torrey E, but I don't know why they aren't issuing it. This is a big time supercell. Very big time supercell. Down here is west of Montgomery. This is a supercell that also could have a chance in the future to produce long track tornadoes. This area in Alabama is really starting to uptrend. It's re-strengthening, guys. It's re-strengthening. This is a big time tornado. This is northwest of Montgomery if you guys are just now tuning in. We're going to try to see correlation coefficient. Still big debris ball. The debris ball is starting to be sucked in to this area. This is going to be moving towards Clanton in the next few minutes. It is also going through Fairview and Highland. New PDS tornado warning. They should have honestly kept the high risk, guys. They should have kept the high risk. This upgraded a lot. Watch how big of an uptrend this took, guys. You ready? Almost just went discreet out of nowhere. Still a debris signature. Still a debris signature. There's still a tornado on the ground. Yep, right there. Clanton is in the path of this. If it hits Clanton, they might go Tor E on this. This is very severe, guys. Very, very severe. Brett Adair. Let's see. Brett Adair is just right over here. Let's see. Very powerful storm for sure. Still a tornado. Still a tornado. Very powerful rotation. Really powerful rotation. If this lifts, it'll recycle like no problem. Clanton is in the next path. Lomax. Lomax and Clanton. The CC signature, the debris signature is probably tinier just because there's nothing that can hit really. Earlier it was hitting these towns and places, but right now it's genuinely kind of in the middle of nowhere, hitting nothing. So that's why the CC signature is pretty bad and small, but I do think that this tornado is very powerful, and once it hits a town, it'll get really big. The debris signature will get really big. Right there is where your tornado would be. Right in there. Still a debris signature. Still a debris signature. Let's look around. Some rotation could be starting to build up near Monroeville. This is the one cell that produced a possible tornado north in Mobile. About an hour ago. CC signature still showing a tornado in progress right now. Clanton is in the path of this. So is Lomax. This is a bad tornado. This is a very bad tornado. Still a PDS tornado warning for this cell right here. Still a little debris signature. This one got downgraded to observed instead of PDS, but the one that it is in is still PDS. Right there's your tornado. Right there's your tornado.
For anybody that's familiar with this area, does anybody know the exact road this PA Storm Trackers is on? I think they just got off I-65. I'm not sure if they exited near Clanton or not. I'm not entirely sure where they're at. They're on 31. You said 31. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so they're in the Clanton area.
I do think this tornado is either very weak or is just recently lifted. Velocities are still very strong. Velocities are insanely strong, actually. This tornado could recycle at any moment. This tornado could recycle at any moment.
So a lot of lightning, that's for sure. I want to keep them bottom right for now.
Looking out of the south.
We still do have a tornado in progress. The correlation coefficient scan over scan has been getting smaller and smaller. So the significance of this tornado, it looks like, is starting to go down, which is good news. But it is still approaching Clanton, just north of Fairview and west of Highland. So we still do have a tornado, just not nearly as large as before. It is also completely rain-wrapped. But the rotation's still very strong. I mean, we still have very strong rotation right now. And it's strong enough for there to be another tornado or a continuing tornado as it approaches Clanton.
Very strong rotation so far as it is approaching Clanton.
You need to be in your safe place, that storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom.
Again, we do have a moderate risk, guys, of severe weather. This got downgraded from the high risk earlier into a moderate risk.
To ring, some bells for me here, because we are starting to see some rotation on this cell as well. Rotation, we're in between radar sites, so it's hard to see, but there is at least some rotation on this storm heading in the direction of Montgomery. So Montgomery, Prattville, Whitehall, Deansville, be on alert here. We do have a potential, I think, for a tornado at some point in the near future with this storm as it continues to track northeast. We're going to keep a close eye on that.
Little area of rotation right here, heading straight towards Montgomery. That's not good, but it's heading towards Montgomery. So we'll be watching, preparing for that. Velocity signature is still very strong for this.
Can you please cover the storms in Georgia later? We're going to see how trends go here, but I do think we're going to have to start a new live stream, which means we'll still be here. We'll basically just transfer everybody over. We're at 11 hours and 20 minutes, so if we're going to go beyond 12 hours, I will have to make a new stream, but that's still a little ways from now. We're not ending the stream or anything like that right now, or anything like that, but we'll probably end up making a new live stream here in just a few minutes, and we'll transfer everybody over to that, which you guys won't have to really do anything. You'll still be able to watch the stream. I just have to make a new stream. So I think we'll be going beyond 12 hours tonight. PDS tornado warning still continues here for another 12 minutes. Still have a tornado again approaching Clanton. It's not as large as before, but it is a tornado, so continue to stay in your safe place as this continues to move to the northeast.
Alright, this tornado, CC signature is dying down. I'm turning on my lights again.
It's another area of rotation to the west. Really the main area I'm actually seeing of rotation right now. So we have this area of rain wrap rotation near Clanton. But back over here south of that, it's looking a little bit more interesting. We're probably going to get a new tornado down there. I actually want to go to PA Storm Trackers because it looks like they are in Clanton, so they're near where the tornado is. And the wind is very strong right now.
Alright, so we got CC signature. Rotation is still pretty strong, moving into Clanton right now. This could produce at any moment again. Now here south, more rotation. This is heading right towards Montgomery, so we're going to keep an eye on that.
Alabama, there's damage reported at the
For sure, keep an eye on that.
We are seeing power flashes here in Clanton, so there's likely at least high winds, if not maybe a tornado.
Still very strong rotation right now, heading into Clanton right now.
So they're currently in Clanton. Obviously, not a fun situation to be in when you have strong winds coming against you, but Clanton currently, we still have rotation right over town. I do think we're going to see a new tornado try to develop down here near I-63.
I think there is going to be a new tornado trying to develop soon. Rotation is really starting to pick up. No CC signature, which shows that there is no tornado picking up debris. But I do think this will recycle.
Or a potential
this
tornadic storm here.
Storm to the west of Montgomery, making me keep my eye on it. It's heading right towards Montgomery. It could start to rotate. It is discrete. It is a discrete cell for sure. This one is honestly kind of scary. This one does have a tornado possible tag.
But if there is a tornado still, it's going to be going right into Clanton. Unfortunately, it's literally going directly over you, but it does not appear as if we have a tornado right now. But I do think the winds at the minimum are very strong in Clanton. And so we are probably talking about a significant wind risk around
this could be trying to recycle over Clanton in a minute. I do not think there is currently a tornado, but I do think there is a very high chance a tornado will try to recycle for this. This has been a long track tornado. It has been traveling all the way since Valley Grande. It's been traveling all the way since the northern part of Valley Grande.
And as well as Sandy and Christy for the Venmo donations.
Traveled about 30 miles so far.
Appreciate the generosity.
I don't know who else is watching, but thanks. I appreciate it. Ugh. Say, Alabama's been in a big uptrend the past hour. Like, a big uptrend.
I had some sleep. It wasn't much. Like 5
There's
or
2
6
tornado
hours.
warnings right now, but, even though there's not that much, we have a tornado
Tornadoes
possibly on the ground.
From yesterday's storms. So we're up to 3 now.
Just waiting to see if this does anything. I think this could be trying to reproduce again. I think this could be trying to produce another tornado. Right over Clanton.
Yeah, it looks like it's mostly wind right now. I mean, there could still be a tornado buried back in there somewhere.
This tornado has been traveling for over 30 miles. It just lifted, but I do think that there is a chance for it to recycle pretty easily because this is a very powerful supercell. Very powerful winds with this too. As you can see,
Just a quick
Brett
update across
Adair.
the board. Mobile, we got some strong storms rolling into your area. Monroeville, there is still a little bit of rotation there. West of Montgomery, we are beginning to see again rotation, trying to ramp up here. I do think a tornado warning is in play at some point here in the near future going in the direction of Montgomery. I don't think the rotation is
Very powerful winds for Brett Adair right now.
I do think again that we could see a tornado warning here soon. As that goes towards Montgomery, Platteville, and Whitehall.
He's in Clanton, Alabama. This is right where a tornado is possible.
So I do think that area of rotation again is broadening out very fast. Not nearly as
This area of rotation is broadening out very fast. Again, still watching, but I do think that this area right here in Clanton is broadening out.
The storms back over in northeastern and eastern Alabama are predominantly wind as of right now. Atlanta, we're still got probably about an hour or so away from actually seeing some storms in your neck of the woods. And then back up into Tennessee, really not much happening up here. It's mostly just rain at this point, so not too concerned about that area. Hey, Tom, for the super chat. The Clanton storm, I think, is going to recycle, but I don't know if it's going to be this area of rotation. I think it's going to happen further south. I do think it's going to try to recycle here. Try to produce a new tornado. The one we just had was on the ground for about 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, we did have a possibly violent, I mean, not violent, but destructive tornado on the ground for about 10 minutes or so. Just dissipated south of Clanton.
There is new information from the St. Louis, Missouri National Weather Service. There is a confirmation now of an EF2 tornado that occurred in Villa Ridge, Missouri, and carried over into Fox Creek yesterday. That tornado was on the ground for about 14 minutes. So that is a new tornado that was confirmed from yesterday's storms. PA storm trackers have a power flash. Let's go back to them. They're in, again, Clanton, Alabama right now. Apparently they just had a power flash. Hey, Lock, appreciate the super chat. Shout out to Michael with a $25 Venmo, and as well as Thomas with a Venmo, and Gwendolyn, Christina, Megan, appreciate the generosity. The PDF tornado opening ends in 3 minutes. Okay, so just an update again. The PDF tornado opening does end in 2 minutes. There's no longer a large tornado on the ground, but the warning will expire in 2 minutes. The area of rotation that we're watching is mainly near Clanton. I think we're about to see tornado genesis occur on the east side of the storm. There is a hook beginning to form here, and it's moving towards the Rockford area. So that'll be something to watch for as it continues to move towards Rockford. A new tornado is definitely going to be a possibility.
I do think right here that we could start seeing tornado genesis. Is the old area of rotation right here. But I do think that now a new rotation area is starting to form right here, and if you do click reflectivity, you realize that a hook is starting to form. So we might be seeing new tornado genesis.
We're probably about to see this thing recycle.
I think we're about to see this thing recycle for sure. Right here, supercell. Very nice looking supercell. You gotta keep checking velocities and seeing if tornado genesis occurs.
Alright, guys. Let me do this. This works. Alright, guys, so what's going to happen? We're going to be live. Alright, we're still staying live here. I have got to make a new stream, though, because otherwise we're going to run out of time on this stream. We can cap streams at 12 hours, so I have to make a new live stream, essentially. We're still going to be live. If you, for some reason, get lost, just click on my channel. We'll still be live here for a few more hours, probably, covering this tornado outbreak. You're all going to be redirected to our new live stream. So everybody will be redirected. You can stay here. You don't have to go anywhere. But if you get lost for some reason, click on my channel name. We're going to create a new live stream, and we'll be live again, just in case something else happens, because I still think we have a chance here for maybe a tornado. So, again, everybody stay here, where you're going to be redirected to our new live stream. That way we can have a new live stream go for a few more hours. And we'll see you guys all again in just a second. And, yeah. Trump is now in his first month in office, and we want to know how you think he's doing as president. You guys know how I... An outbreak of severe weather happening across the southeast. Things have been quieting down a little bit here over the last couple of hours, but we still have a few more chances of severe weather between now and about 4 a.m. The National Weather the Storm Prediction Center has kept a tornado watch in place until 4 a.m. Eastern time for many areas in Georgia and Alabama. We actively have one tornado warning in place, but we just had a large tornado moments ago.
It does look like this might be starting to recycle right here. By the way, that background music is max. That background noise is max velocity. Rotation starting to form down to the south real quick.
Moving in the direction of Rockford, eventually going towards Goodwater, Kellyton, and west of Alexander.
This is moving towards Goodwater, Rockford. This might be our next big tornado.
Once they're done that, they'll probably be getting right back on top of the storm as it continues to move east-northeast. It has a big hook echo still and quite a bit of an inflow. And so we are still anticipating that this could be producing a tornado as it continues to move in the direction of Goodwater.
This does
We
have
also
decent
a
inflow.
storm west of Montgomery that we are still watching very closely. There is a broad area of circulation just off to the west there of Montgomery that is going to be moving towards Prattville and
There we go.
Deansville. And this could also produce a tornado as it moves in that direction. It's going to have to overcome this little storm merger, though. So once this happens, and if the storm can stay discreet, I do think there's going to be a potential that we get a tornado out of that storm as it moves towards the I-65 corridor. And back over Monroeville, which is back over in southwestern Alabama, we still have a severe storm here near Beatrice and Monroeville. It is tracking to the northeast towards Pineapple. And this will be capable of producing damaging winds to 60 miles per hour, and there's broad rotation on that storm. We also have a little storm now near Mobile, Alabama. It is a strong storm.
It is a strong storm near Mobile.
Heading towards Mobile, Alabama. It is going to be capable here of producing some gusty winds, and there is even maybe a chance that this tries to produce a tornado after it crosses over the Mobile Bay. So we'll eventually move towards the Florida Panhandle here in a little bit. So make sure that you are staying weather aware, even if you're along the Gulf Coast of the United States. Also, we have new reports coming in. Just a couple of new reports to relay to you guys. Broadcast media is reporting extensive damage on US 82 near Maplesville, likely from a recent tornado. And then scanners in Chilton County EMA are reporting entrapment along 303 in Maplesville.
Rotation's really starting to blow up right here.
Apparently trapped in Maplesville, Alabama, from the tornado that just happened,
there is a new hook starting to form, as you can see. This might be our next major tornado.
There was a barbecue place on US Highway 82 that was also, I believe, hit by this tornado. But yeah, we have reports here of extensive damage reported on US 82 near Maplesville. A tornado that just crossed over that area not too long ago. And oh goodness, we have a new tornado dropping. So
we have a new tornado dropping.
That's about to drop right here near Quincy.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground.
We have a new tornado that is dropping near Quincy.
Alright, there is a new tornado on the ground now. There's a new tornado on the ground. This is recycling. This is just east of Clanton, and this storm is dropping another tornado. Of course it is. So there's another tornado on the ground from this storm right here.
And also the Bentleyville area going towards Hanover.
Very severe storm right here. Just dropped another tornado.
It's a very dangerous storm.
Heading northeast.
Issued a new tornado warning, which is a confirmed tornado warning. As this is radar confirmed. Latest radar scan showing that tornado right now is just approaching Hillwood, southeast of Quincy. Waiting for the correlation coefficient update here.
This tornado is just approaching Hillwood, just southeast of Quincy.
Near Hillwood in Alabama. So you again seek shelter immediately, get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible. If you have a storm shelter, you should be getting there. If you're in Goodwater or Kellington, you have a basement. That's one of the other best places to go. If you're in a mobile.
We have another tornado on the ground, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, here is the CC drop right here. Damage. Damage. Just have to wait and see where this goes. It is heading towards Mariah, Hillwood, Wogoofka, and Bentleyville. We're gonna watch and see where this goes. This could be our next. Oh boy, it is getting severe. It is getting powerful. Debris signature is getting massive. Debris signature is getting bigger. Debris signature. There's a large tornado on the ground right now. This is moving. 1 second. This is moving towards Bentleyville, Gold Branch, Hillwood, Moriah, Mount Olive, Goodwater, Oak Grove. This is not good at all. Not good at all, guys. This is a relatively rural area of Alabama, but still, there is a decent tornado on the ground right now. Velocity right there. Classic supercell look. Hillwood, Alabama is now about to be approached by this. This is mainly farmland out here, but still, take cover immediately. There is a strong, violent tornado on the ground right now. Heading northeast towards Hillwood, Moriah. This is just northwest of Bentleyville. Just southwest of Bentleyville, actually. Just north of Hillwood and Moriah. This is a decent, it's actually a very big debris signature. Velocities are ripping through this area. Once again, this is in the moderate risk outlook. This is not good. Soviet tornado in progress. Still continuing to go. There's your first severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia in the evening. Decent storm rolling through. Expect 70-mile-an-hour winds. Very powerful line of storms. This might be the kickstart to a long night in Georgia, that's for sure. Tornado possible tag, gusts 60 mile an hour. And then your 2 tornado warnings down here. Alright guys, we are down to our 1 tornado warning. This is like the first time in like 12 hours that we have not had a tornado warning. So we might finally reach no tornado warnings for the first time in over 12 hours. That would be crazy. We did it. We officially hit no tornado warnings.